想挑一下这两个 mode 之一。
God bless you. I'm here on Gamekeeper of Ostatek's authorization.
The Gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him, Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that.
Thanks. That's all.
Farewell.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest
道理
work.
我有。
Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself then.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him. Take care and have a good night.
Greetings to you.
话说肥猫，你家的小猫呢？
God.
我老婆在顾啊，我老婆在顾啊。那别的房间呢？
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that you're the poacher.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsman and their hands. They bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much.
可是我怎
I'm
么
not
觉
the
得
kind of
怪
fella that's
怪
at
的
the centre of things. I like my peace
是
and
吗？
quiet.
Still seems odd.
那女的也不讲到底什么原因讨厌
I
他，
don't have to live next to them.
蛮奇怪的。
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
上坡村，
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all. I'm here again on account of...
I see.
That's all that...
Good luck with your...
话说你不是有狗，可以让狗去闻味道去找啊。
闻什么味道？你没有一个东西可以拿来做标的啊。
Christ! Pardon me.
脱衣服了。干嘛？什么可疑的东西？
还偷人家衣服，
没有啊，他自己放到箱子里啊。
你是
睡了
不。是变态？
哦，他们就睡在这楼上。
变态绅士忍不住想自己找顺便搜刮是吧？
但以前太穷了吧？ 但他们都好穷哦。那是什么状态？导弹大师什么鬼？
变态绅士开锁跟大师密件一样，用手把真的不太好操作。
是吗？手把会不好操作？等一下哦。我刚有修改每个页面的会员账号，应该是有缓存，你要重新清理一下。
变态绅士，我以为多拉是用键盘滑鼠在玩耶。
我用键盘滑鼠啊，你在讲什么？我没有用手把啊，我很少玩游戏会用手把的。按哦干。
Here you go. Take it.
变态绅士，我习惯用手把，但这款好像一定要键鼠才会强。
Good boy.
是吗？有不稳，只是太晚了，太暗了。牛肝菌。有这符号，找到了，盗猎者的符号。
Sit and stay. Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
在睡觉。
变态绅士多拉猫哥，可否帮我看一下墨装 mod 的原始安装大小是多少？据我好像装多了，想知道要砍几个2T 硬碟，剩不到100G 空间了。
你为什么不用 mod 管理工具装？
Go away. Let me sleep.
等一下哦。 你为什么不用这个装？你用这个装，它就不是真的存到游戏目录啦。而且 mod 有很大哦，我不知道有多大像这样，你看我这边的 mod， 它里面其实都是捷径，都不是真的存在这。84.1G， 它的 mod 会存在。
变态绅士之前就不知道
mod 存储资料夹
多占空间管理工具要怎么安装啊？
也才几 K 啊，其实就这些 mod 其实根本不大啊。你是装了什么 mod？ 把一些东西清一清吧。我的 SSD 也是2T 啊，我就有时候还是会清掉一些没在玩的游戏。不知道这东西在干嘛？这东西方便你管理啊，用法很简单啊。这个是那个 N 网它官方的工具啊 ，N 网就可以抓到了。我不知道它现在放在哪？这里啊 ，Headphone 这个啊，下载下来以后可以改成中文啊。它的设定在哪？这里啊，设置，这里可以改中文啊。然后再到这里搜这个游戏2代的游戏，它就会帮你下载去载入这个游戏的一些设定档。然后有这个设定档呢，它就会自动去帮你抓这些路径。或者他可能会问你要去指定，我印象中他会让你指定游戏目录吧，但其实他会先帮你带好，就确定就好，然后你就可以下载 mod 啊。那下载 mod 就是这边啊，管理 mod 管理器下载，它就会带到那个视窗，你就会透过管理器下载。然后像我刚开台的时候，我不是在那边检查更新，我就把一些有更新的把它跑一跑更新，重新下载。然后把旧的删掉，这样不是很方便？就不用在那边一找看看 mod 有没有什么更新。看，
你也滑太快，你是 Win11嘛？我还在10，界面看不懂。
Win10跟 Win11还好吧？我也没用到它的界面啊，我用的不是都这个软体。你哪边还不懂？我再说一次，去 N 网这边去下载它，下载你就直接装，一路装到底就好了。然后它只是装，装完以后呢，你就启动这个东西嘛，启动啊，大概这个长这样啦，这边还不会有游戏。那如果你一开始装是英文，你就到这个左边设置，它应该会叫 setting， 然后在这边选语言。选中文，它就会帮你下载它就会帮你变成中文，或者还要下载，它都会自动下载。然后呢，再到游戏这里，到这边输入你的游戏啊。这个是我已经装了，没装可能会在下面，你就把它装起来，按下管理把它装起来。然后这边再选，像我之前有装那个叫什么，那个中文叫什么忘了。这里可以切换你要的游戏，然后这里是 mod， 我下载完的 mod， 你下载以后它都会出现在这里，然后看你要启用、卸载还是禁用，可以。然后都启用后，这边可以开游戏啊，你在Steam开也可以。反正你启用了，它就是把游戏丢到你那个目录中，会丢到这里 mods， 然后里面就是捷径啊，这是捷径，开启档案位置，就是在它放 mod 的地方。 有听懂吗？
变态绅士好哦 ，Vertex， 感谢教学。我下载很多，似乎有重复到，有时会闪退，所以能请你帮我看《天国降临》原始档多大吗？谢谢。
刚不是有说吗？81点多 G。这里啊 ，Steam 的目录81.4啊。
变态绅士 ，OK。
No, thanks. Go away.
I need something to eat.
变态绅士，我安装资料，加显示98G，好扯。
这里面放了什么东西啊？靠北有吃太多鸡歪，暴饮暴食。
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper of Ostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that god shit. Fuck that bollocks.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. You're in for...
我选另一个会怎样？你截图我看一下你的选项。
Are you lost?
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here. Try around Lower Semine.
Nice
Eh?
gamekeeper.
What?
He wants...
So,
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. You're really starting to piss me off. You're gonna listen to what I tell you.
are you yanking my pizzle? You think I'm afraid of you?
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. Go to hell! Fucking hell. Jesus! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself! Mercy! Spare me!
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it! I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
一样要给我看选项，因为现在是可以多选。
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
隔年呢，被吊死了哈。
What's new in the county?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves
I've seen those.
that we found. I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
变态绅士可能得重装了，之后除负重无限与必要的加速类第三人称，其他美化材质与盔甲套装、小地图等都得删除了。
你装那么多东西哦。第三人称有第三人称 mode 哦，我没注意到哎。
Blessings to you.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
等一下，我用一下看一下东西。
变态绅士有哦，还在优化中，还不能越肩视角，只能亨利在画面中间，头正中央。
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground, We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
要反正民国这边就没问题，他那边自己的缓存。
变态绅士啥？听不太清楚。
应该是你缓存有问题吧，不然就我晚点再看看。
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
没事啊，工作的东西。
Naughter's constant companion and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they would. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
你是爬起来偷看的？
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yichin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site
变
of
态
his
绅士
evil
你才
deed.
知道啊，休
Where does
假
he
不
get
能
the
熬
cross
夜，
from?
很痛苦
Where do
耶
you。think?
老婆要求全黑，
From
不能
me.
吵到他。
You're in charge of that too. Stone cutting.
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work.
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old.
我睡觉也喜欢全黑。
About them in the village chronicle, what's kept at the rat house? All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place
变
is
态绅士
cursed.
加油，用手
Do you know
机
any
帮
more
挂
stories?
牌。
OK，谢谢
I
啊，
do, but I'm not telling you any.
拜拜。
I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad. See you later, my friend.
你看，跟我聊了这么多，怎样？不让我进哦？为什么？ 为什么他不让我进去？奇怪。
Get away from that door. You'd better pay me compensation.
Sorry,
You
let's make a
blackguard.
deal.
Shame on you. I'll call...
Now hold.
And who goes there? What brings you here? You've no business here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
“有没有铲子啊？”这的地图。这是什么？ 傻小。因为附近只有我，所以他认定是我偷的。我拿那个地图就好了。整理一下。 我只有大电，然后马上清。唉。因为跟他聊天，他就怀疑我。没有铲子，看。
Hail Mary.
Come here. Mutt!
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm
Oh.
Sigismund.
Oh,
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. You more than me.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your
Oh.
wares. I gave you... Didn't you go in the...
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old...
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, but they still chase...
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet... Other times I bump into it. So I peddle my way.
I'm curious.
Wares?
垃圾耶，都是些垃圾。
Ah,
I have to get...
see you later.
Yeah.
就把它拉下嘛。
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Take that!
What's your problem, you idiot?
这也没什么东西耶。干嘛？
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Take care.
What did you say I need?
Gotcha. Take care.
Lord be with you.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the state. God be with you.
He was a good man.
Good day to you.
Show me. I'd like to do something.
Sure. Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
我怎么还有显示它有技能导师？
What do you need, man?
I'd like to.
I'm not. What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All right.
Nah,
You don't feel. What do you need, man?
I'd like to.
I'm. What's it to?
Bow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
That's a...
No one's.
I'd like to.
I'm. What's it to be?
I think it's.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Get set. Let him fly. That's how it's done. Slowly but surely. That's how it's done. If only my aim was always that good. Well, it'll have to do. If only my aim was always that good. That's how it's done. Right in the bullseye. Well, I've done worse. If only my aim was always that good. Another 5 points. That wasn't too bad. Another 5 points. I can live with that.
slowly but surely.
2 more points in the bag.
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on now.
I'd like to. What's it? Maybe. All right. Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Get set. Now.
Smack bang in the middle.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Bullseye!
Another 5 points.
Bullseye!
Shot.
That's how it's done.
Shot.
That's how it's done.
That's how
Maria.
it's done.
Smack bang in the middle.
但那个是开挂了吧？每一发都中。
Another 5 points.
Shot.
但他太准了吧？他每一发都中，又最快，太扯了。
I'd like to. What's it to? I think. All right. Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Get set. Now. You might as well just give up.
Almost a bullseye.
That's how it's done.
Where the hell are you off to? You're supposed to be shooting.
Stop. Stop.
靠背了，太前面了，被发现，被发现我偷鸡，
I'd like to. What's it to?
只能前进2步。
Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
And move. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
That's how it's done.
Smack bang in the middle.
Smack bang in the middle.
Dear God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
That's how it's done.
Another 5 points.
Dear God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
针头下划线 ，Bigman， 你上一场63同分 EAI 会不会太降了点？
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm all thumbs today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
干，他们准度也太高了吧？虽然我不知道，因为我看他有什么技能导师这个还有东西可以教我，可是不知道是要有弓箭也拿到大师还是怎样。
Maybe.
上次我是弩拿到大师啊，
Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
干电脑也太夸张了。
And go. If only my aim was always that good. The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Almost a bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
Well, I've done worse.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
If only my aim was always that good.
Right in the bullseye.
干歪了，
Right in the bullseye.
God bless you.
Almost a bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do. Almost a bullseye.
终于。
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Here you go.
Thank you.
对，他没有其他技能了吗？
Gentle 下划线 Bigman 你钱还很够啊，怎么不学？但我记得还有2本书，
他没了啊。
射击属性，还有射手煎药可以喝，但天内苗哪里有哪里。
我当然想学满啊，就没看到可以学的。擅长技能，假动作有假动作吗？
麦老师杆猫哥安安。
安安。
Gentle 下划线 Bigman 你还要升经验吧？某些称号想拿也是要看等级的。
God bless.
Same to you.
How can I help you?
哇，他没有那个选项，所以没得加。
See you soon, my friend.
他也没有，没有就算了。
Gentle 下划线 Bigman 去射动物啊，还能制作风干肉，卖钱自用2相宜。
我要肉干嘛？
买老师杆这游戏可以趴7辣吗？
因为我现在好像不太缺食物啊。 找那个
下划线 Bigman 可以。
可以啪啪啪吗？我装那个增加遭遇几率的 mod。
Gentle 下划线 Bigman 洗浴美眉有。
靠背精力太低了。
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroad. Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like
What have we
买老
here?
师杆有帽就可以考虑买来玩了。
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere. I'm going to gut you and pick you clean. You're a dead.
为什么？他们不是村民吗？ 我是刚按错，应该按谈话，看看他们到底想干嘛。
Greetings. Oh no. You silly doggy. Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Who have we here now? You traveling alone, eh?
As you can see.
That makes it all the easier.
What do you mean?
Die!
Quick.
大小，要干大小。啊？
You want? I'll beat you to a bloody.
我干那样。
Come on then.
他刚刚连招有点快。
Waiting for you. Ah! Fuck you. Ah!
傻小。就这样突然打我。
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
新年快乐！
红包拿来。
你要给我吗？谢谢。
买老实杆，他看你不爽干你。
Greetings.
没血了，回一下。你也没精力了，对，你可以睡。他人不在，所以可以睡。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want? Greetings.
Careful.
What do you want?
You silly doggy. I just go to...
What do you have?
Excuse me.
It is you.
又是他，
Well, I'll give you that.
I better
他
not
上次被我偷光，
be
被我抢劫了。
People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. Don't want to even eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that.
麦老师干可以托你的 NPC 抢劫吗？
还有内衣啊，你要装 mod 才有全裸。
Sereted. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by
靠北，
from out there.
假酒，
Only 2 men go blind so far.
要请我喝假酒，靠北。
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely.
Apple.
There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taken.
干是我的那个太低了吗？饮酒够高是不是？我看一下。
麦老师盖尔古代还有内衣这种东西。
我要喝多一点才可以那个。练喝酒。是什么？
What a nice
一
day.
我现在是傻小。喝醉了，
Nem is tesz, te, nem is tesz.
，You won't come here making.
靠北，这也不这样也不行，这不是没人了吗？从这里开始练好了，晚上。
God grant you health.
我没喝到太饱。超过饱食度，能力会降低。
Ale. Hi, John. BB.
Nem is teszom. Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
What's up, Butch?
宿醉，靠杯宿醉状态，看下降，清醒药剂。喝酒练上去再来找他们，看一下有什么要解的。
Clear off!
Sit around right now. Get the hell out of here.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, scram. Right now.
Mutt!
You have a kind master, eh?
What?
Come here.
Son of... Huh? Such a naughty
Quiet! Go away! That's more like it. That mangy man.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Here, Mutt. Search. Stay.
I must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
有没有把弓箭装上去？然后我拉不了。新的剑士。
What?
靠背。
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm all... You won't get me!
Come on then!
What do you want? Fuck you!
干，好痛！干，好痛！击败，受伤太严重。
Everyone get over here! Oh, shit!
Stick 'em.
Show your stuff!
Surreal 1216
好痛哦！
Says not like this. Gentle 下划线 bigger.
And now, come here. Fucking cat!
意外，快死了，快死啊！
针头下划线 Bigman at My Love Sugar， 我之前有装能脱金光的 mod， 这游戏只要是年轻女人，身材都很不错赞。
对啊，我有看到那个 mod 的预览图还不错，就是直播不能用。Q。这个的武器怎么不见了？有时候找这个真的不好找，有 bug 了，干着死。刚刚没有用这个。9才7啊！
针头下划线 Bigman 多辣猫哥不玩了吗？当机还是网路断线啊？思考的脸。
啊？ 那应该是网络断下吧，可能是我直播机是用浮动 IP 的，所以就断了一下吧，我猜啦。
Hail, good man!
谜语
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't.
That's a relief. What were you going to
我
offer?
快喝醉了，
Curiosity killed the cat.
一副喝醉的样
Other
子
than。that, though, they call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
我的名字吗？
That's right. You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell! You're still... What is it you...
You just wonder...
Exactly.
Do you have another riddle for...
Another one? A riddle needs to be nice and What would people...
So you've got nothing...
That's enough for one day.
I think I'll be...
Safe travels then.
You silly doggy.
My God!
I'm still not really sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what...
靠呗。
Stop faffing about and get to work. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Are you going to get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
This is going to take a while yet.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I've almost got it done.
Good doggy, good boy.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Are you going to get started then?
I hate sleeping.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now.
因为我在做的是狩猎剑，靠背。
Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
干，这教学可不可以取消掉？
Nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Surreal 12166冶炼模拟器。
That's exactly the straw color we want. Got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the board and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
快好了吧？因为教学才会这么久嘛。
The ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
All right. Go.
观摩。
Sharp as a razor.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
All right. Go. Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. I need to sharpen this.
What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
That sounds really very well. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What do you?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I need... I'd like to do something...
Sure.
Satisfied?
Look. Fine. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What can I...
I'll have a look. Worried about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
倒钩斧，什么价格比较高？比较好的是不是？
Well, I'm about halfway done.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Christ, what a day.
Fine. Now to temper it.
会不会做到更好？需要配合节奏啊，那个吹口哨的节奏。
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
I'm sorry.
That's more like it.
What do you here?
I'll have a look.
Thank you.
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's this?
More. Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Good afternoon.
Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. You see. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Aye. Beer over gold, I say.
Greetings, neighbour. Did you hear about what happened at the big...
Jesus Christ be praised.
但还在宿醉。
Greetings. I'd like to do something. Sure. Do you accept? Look, I thank you kindly. How can I?
What do you have?
Word about the price.
Sure. Final. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope.
What do you have? A word about the price.
Aye. Aye.
Have you seen Bailey's foot?
Greeting.
I'll have it.
Like a days in a film.
Filthy again. Damn it.
How many times do I... See you later.
晚上继续打铁吵他们。
I've been banging this spot for a long time. That's that.
他吹的口哨是不是根据我连续几下的速度而有不同？
Surreal12166，他吹口哨，是你敲得很好吧？
应该是我维持一定的节奏一段时间，我觉得是这样。
That should do it.
Surreal12166这只狗是怎样？
它黏着我啊！
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
没带火把被靠背。
Surreal12166不怕铁屑喷到他眼睛哎。
杂货商，我看一下它有什么。干他就是睡了。
With you. What are you doing here?
入队结束了，继续练酒。
There's nothing to eat here.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
要不然人家说我喝醉了。
What are you doing here?
干嘛？不能买东西哦？是杂货商吗？那个吗？没什么东西。
wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
嗯，中间都没有遭遇什么。陷阱。
Come here. Stay.
Oh.
What? I'll show you. Oh.
还蛮弱的。不过还是去那里吧。怎样才会有马？ 我没有在奔跑靠背。我最不能奔跑。干，这样超慢。有一个新任务，看一下。
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Careful. My good.
What's going on?
We hold up.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the then other and that's.
Thanks, Inky. I'd like to try.
Why not? If you don't, maybe you.
Fine.
Farewell.
克雷佐在哪？克雷佐。
I'd like to try the
wine if you don't, maybe.
Fine.
那说在哪？那
I'd like to try.
Why not if you don't have an
模仿组
maybe.
Fine.
Farewell.
模仿组在哦，他在下面。
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
但在这里这样跑太慢。没办法跑步的话，先回去这里那边睡觉，那边待一下，然后睡觉。
Surreal 12166 GNN
干嘛？什么 GNN？ 没东西吃了。 状态都没了。合一倍应该还好吧？不怎么友善。
Shall we rob him?
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off! People shooting here! Look
靠呗，来不及。奇怪，我明明按了1，怎么没有换？干！
Come on, then!
You want to try me? Hey, now you fucked up!
You know my first fucker! Now you're mind, you bastard! I'll kill you!
我米也帮忙哎。
You got him!
你是倒了一个，一个村民死了。村民死了吗？放第4集，按照第4。 复习。这边没有路，往那里。
Come here. Heal. There's something here. Search. Free.
"发现了死马。
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
这怎么有血啊？
You silly nut.
这是别的任务的东西啊。
Here, mutt.
Bye. 动作66。
Free! Good boy. Good boy.
Damn it.
9.2。看一下有什么。 卖早餐。订下早餐店的，今天应该有开吧？霸气药炖汤，看还有药炖汤。
Surreal12166问个问题 ：Steam 有没有可以看到物品库价值的插件啊？
什么物品库价值？到你要看那个干嘛？你要卖东西啊？我这个应该直接就有吧？有啊，点一下不就有了？点一下就有啦。应该也是那个插件。你装这个啊？这我不是在群里讲好几次了。总价什么总价？
我想看总价。
大小，这不就是市场价了？总价哦，我不知道，去研究吧，就是看这插件有没有。
Surreal12166就是你这游戏的分类中，全部卖掉可以值多少？
我不知道你自己去找看看有没有咯，我没有这需求。要爬虫也是可以的，没有必要而已。 日曲6.59。Hey Siri， 6.50叫我。
Surreal 12166点圣魔。
早餐啊。进去是怎样？
上周在一场
宝贝，嗯，这老板没有在直播。
I'm looking for the Takov blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father.
Surreal 12166，你刚刚物品库页面那个是 Steam Inventory Helper 吗？
Been loving my neighbor."
那个我好像也有装，你用看看那个啊。
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a...
我看起来像仆人吗？
I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you
酒
did.
鬼。
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hands are lacking in manners.
大小。
Fix that.
要不要打架哦？
Christ! Shit!
Who's that man?
Come on! Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What
about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
这是我的马吗？
That should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
They're from Moravia. so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do
合
then?
成演化 Resident Sleeper 码的过场也太长了。
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
合成演化有没有按键跳过一句话的功能啊？
Son, anyways, stick with...
And you, sir?
可以跳过啊，我只是慢慢看而已啊。
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
我老的队长。
For my name,
参考一下，
it's a
没有的
nickname
话买不下
Lord
去。
Samin's grandpa gave me.
有啊，按空白就可以快速跳过啊。
When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long. We even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
鸽子哦可以按 O 跳过啊。
We should probably get going.
键盘是按空白啊，我只是没跳而已啊。慢慢看他讲什么。
Ave Maria.
Fuck me.
喂，之剑，状况那么差，战斗不实用。 错。挖到东西 ，Hello。居然已经知道了。
God bless you.
Yeah, maybe next time. What are you here for?
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
Aye, I sure am. Damn it! Such a fine dun he was.
Aye, that sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you.
Oh?
Would you happen to have...
Well, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about... But all she's good for a sausage. That old bitch won't let... I was already suspicious when that traveler... He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her.
失去声望。
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
等待新马。
May she serve you well.
Come here!
小灰。
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do is pick the right... I will take care of... I will put a price on it. I'm sure we'll find some... And if you have a particular... Have you taken a look at up? You do know they differ in more than just...
What should I be looking at?
Each horse has different... If you take a close look at them, do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's...
Go on then.
Mutt! Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
才刚回来就想移情别恋。
Good.
嗯。
Let's talk about the sure. Do you accept that's all?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
我那个卖掉了吗？怎么没有了？我要去拿早餐了，出门一下啊，拿早餐去。
合成演化 Glitch Cat。合成演化现杀老鼠肉。
2个玉米浓汤。好，舒服。
Surreal 12166好爽哦！
好爽哦！对啊，嘿嘿，嘿嘿。复活了，看外面有够冷，大甲这边风又大，骑车感觉快被吹倒了。
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semi.
Come on now.
跟他一起走了。一起掉下去。
I'm ready to set out, sir.
Do you know how long we've been waiting here, lad?
干才多久？
My apologies, sir. It won't happen again.
I hope not. And make sure you stick close too. No exploring.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us.
有办法叫他过去。
Praise be to Krog.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. The bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. A bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there.
真的假的？
What you're made of.
马上就要是
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here.
要让了，是不是？
Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
伤到他怎么办？哇，大阪烧炒面，
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave
那有那个香味。
So, we're here.
合成氧化你是到哪里拿早点？
我家附近的早餐店啊。好，蛮好吃的，可以再点。我要先跟他讲话，是不是？
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Bobby.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
What I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
那不要呛，
And get your arse into the...
不要呛，干。他给的武器应该不怎么样。
All right, son, hold on.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right, but it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
要我用这个打是不是？这个，他已经装了。13。
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
也不是干，我还没打啊！大小，我武器忘记先拿出来，又突然给我结束。
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wanker! Oh, no!
10米也好难用出来。
Ah! Fucking hell! Ah!
Come here, son. Henry, what do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
珍贵的棒棒。
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you. Good.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
真的。罗大师密剑还是不太会用，风险太高了。靠背，没枪。骑个马也要被呛，妈的！
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Greetings, lad. What brings you?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskowitz isn't exactly a People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yichin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door with a piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
What's new in... I was just visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
So we found some. I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
I apologize.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
怎么传？
Oh, it'll take too long.
悲歌传书哦。
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way.
三只猫旅店。
We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
这名称好像蛮常见的。
Summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
在追人骑这么慢哦，跟两个老骨头这样。嗯，那不是马车吗？
Go. We're close to about time too. Let's go.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
调查这里哦。那个盗猎的。
Search.
自己带东西吧。
A sack of charcoal. fallen off the cart.
307要找地板的木炭。
看到了。
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Good.
We're getting
Oh,
close.
man.
I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, 有什么东西？
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here.
Really car.
Smith for a scarf.
Got ambushed by them
Maybe he'll
bastards
lead me
on the
somewhere.
Rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet.
哦，触发另一个任务，干。
Come here!
Ah, Apollonia. A lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
有人在讲话。
Wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling. Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I Bart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. Might be heck.
只有我上去是不是？
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it.
好玩啊！
Underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maiden.
靠背。
So what's that got to do with anything?
There's a view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the
你们两个老头，我怕高，他小。
With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken
Sit.
fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures
Those definitely
and taught
aren't
me
the
a lot.
blacksmith's hands.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghouls' name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't making your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one.
那讨论人家的奶子是不是？
Alright. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Vodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
这是重复吗？
You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on.
不是要看循环的、啊。
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right.
讲一样的东西。
What?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
For amusement, not listen to your supposed... The educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Vodirath.
Like fuck he ordained you. You don't say.
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
但没有中，到底能不能一发把他射死啊？来，
尼奥1979安安，这是什么？
你安安，
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right.
你没玩过一代吗？
That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing.
靠背没中，
Don't say. You really saw.
I'll show you.
按差一点你就杀他头，有办法杀他头，不知道能不能让他倒。
尼奥
这一次
1979没看过这游戏。
就是很有沉浸感的角色扮演游戏，中世纪。
Your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
It's a trap. I'll get you. It's a trap.
Don't fuck with us, you.
Come on,
wretch.
Ben. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker. Yeah.
靠背，这个位置不好。
尼奥1979身上插2根箭，还可以在里砍人。
Show your stuff.
They're no match for us.
This one is still left. Henry,
你
get
呀，
over here.
1979衣服内裤都脱下来卖钱啊！
对啊，全部都脱下来。
Henry, get over here.
有一杯嘛。
Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. Bandits by chance.
Yeah, well,
你
you
呀
were right, as
，1979
always.
杀了，才发
Let's
现
go
不
then.
是吗？
Are you ready, Henry?
没有，他们来找人的啊，那个不是他们要找的。
I am. Let's go.
Thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
If they're still alive, you can try a new plaything of yours. Ahem,
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Hammer them, men! Bash you on the head, you in a flame! Get ready! No chance alone! Nice!
That hit home!
Hey, now you're fucked up! Show your stuff!
Take
砍错了，靠背，他有受伤吗？
You should have Is that the best you can do?
Come here.
Nice hit! What was that, idiot?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Bandage.
Henry! Hey,
Ooh.
Henry! Are you
I hope that's
listening?
enough.
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my...
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you deaf? They took him captive, because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radov. They were in cahoots.
It's the
And what can he expect?
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise, and if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then
我在呛人家。
they say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest. Please, let me go. I just want to go home. I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
I won't get far like this.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
失去声望。
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you
180
deserve it.
块。
And now, let's get that accursed
Ah.
Seasonic. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get out of some...
Oh.
one who nicked the car, honest.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What?
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief.
强盗贵族。
A robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Samin might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
我可以继续坐着一直跟他们走，这还好远哦。
Come here!
Good doggy. Good boy. So cold.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Means wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter. When you were in Truscans. What do you think of her?
尼奥，1979，人家不要的盔甲丢给你。
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
特蕾莎是谁？
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
Apollonia.
God's nails, let me finish talking.
在偷他东西啊！
He was fighting heathens
尼奥
years ago
，1979
in
年
faraway
拿人家不要的
Andalusia,
盔甲
and，folks
别人的
say
剑就要
they
用
saw
最高
this
级的。
interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems
托雷多剑
has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel?
尼奥，
There's nothing better
1979
for a sword.
同人不同
See
意。
now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Have a nice evening.
四格钢。哦。
尼奥，1979诅咒之剑吗？
是吧？你要去干走他的剑来做拿材料吧？所以难道后面那些剑是可以熔掉拿回材料的吗？
I'd like to ask...
What more do you need? God's nails! Have a nice evening.
尼奥，1979隐士就是
What's
剑。
new around?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
What's new?
I don't. It's all been. Have a nice evening.
这就是剑，傻小。
Silly doggy.
滚狗。Hello，早安。
Greetings. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
他每天都会给材料。又有任务。
New York 1979，那就在这边长居，囤积材料。
Give me your money. This is a
不用啊，快速旅行就可以了。
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, I beg. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
我靠，还能招这小？
Too slow.
干你娘！后面在偷打。
Show your stuff.
，Show what you're made of. Do it. Don't dare bleed to death.
啊！干，我会死！鸡鸡，呵呵，太痛了，妈的！
New York 1979。 New York 1979好强的铁堆。
I've been a dog. Help! Ah!
让他死了，靠北。
We're under attack. What the?
那就死了，靠北。
Come here.
New York 1979，你射到他。
Fuck! Somebody, please!
我干，他会这招哎！等一下，等一下。刚一开始我没有成功拿出武器。
Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody, stop!
New York 1979，先射右边的人啊！
I've been waiting. We're going to gut you, you horse.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me?
干他那招好靠背哦。
Show what you're made of.
Come here.
Take that, you shit! God rules it! Fuck!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
刚刚那个人跑了。我救的那个人跑了，宝贝。
Come here.
马乱就在这里。
Here, Mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
我说马没办法那个吗？呼叫，放慢马匹，有没有呼叫马匹的？
尼奥1979，你要教他牙通牙呀 X。
那小拿牙通牙。诶？
Come here! Come here! Track! Come here! Come here! Search.
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Here, Mutt. Search.
给你闻。喂。 Let's go。25%折扣。
Get out of here, mutt! What are you doing here?
你怎么还在这？他不是被抓了吗？
Don't you want to leave already?
为什么他还在这？
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
你靠我笨笨的。
Don't you want to leave already?
Heal. Here, Matt. Search.
奇怪，那个功能怎么又冒出来？什么奇怪的 bug？
Don't
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. Track.
刚刚有听到别人的声音啊，有没有看到人？
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried? Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torture. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
跑了那么远，受伤还跑了那么远。
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
给你急救。
Thank you.
那右上那个图案好像有点奇怪，有点彩色。
I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, but then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as...
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place. Dance. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. You only need to... you should honor your family.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
越来越找到这种石缝。有没有十字架？看一下。岩壁中废墟。哦，哦。景色不错。阴阳之月，诶，刚刚没有存，嘿嘿。 哦，这里有东西耶。我干，这样滑下去。这里还有个地方可以睡觉啊。哦干！
合成演化很像老滚。
是有一点像啊。有个洞。
What's that you're taking there? Those are my things. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Bugger off.
All right, this isn't gonna... What's your problem, you idiot?
合成演化，你玩 RPG 都大部分时间在偷东西跟拔草。
What? Are you looking for a fight?
为什么他还在这里啊？
合成演化吃到打嗝。
合成演化。
合成演化，你在做啥？
逛街啊，做啥？
Come here. Come here. Stay. Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving.
Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet és tűnj el! Nyomás! Nem akarok tudni.
合成演化说的什么语
布曼
言？
人，我也不知道哎，那是佣兵。
Húzzál a picsába! Takarodj innen! Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad! Riadó! Roham! Ez gyors lesz! Persze, te faszfej! Akadjon a torkodon! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket! Harapj egy kis fü...
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Kibaszott szarzabálók! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Hé! Nincs esélye, seggfej! Egyenest a húzba! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
You can't take me!
Na mi van? Egyenest a húzba! Essünk túl rajta! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorul! Bassz meg! Baszni rá! Kerítsétek be! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
干他用大师密剑击败，这些地形好机车哦。
尼奥1979带老母出门吃饭，过关顺利呀。尼奥1979结果就死了。妖猫猫心西亚安安，请问左手的盾牌作用？
Riadó! Roham!
Come here.
És ennyi volt!
尼奥1979这个不在墨菲用的感觉。
És ennyi volt! Kibaszott szarsz! Egyenek!
尼奥1979拿把狙击枪吧，爸。
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
SC010是胖子仔。
A francba! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék!
SC010 嘿嘿 gas 嘿嘿 gas 嘿嘿 gas 嘿嘿 gas。
Essintuu rajta! Kerítsétek be! A francba! Na mi van? Összeszap... Túroltak! A fenébe! Nem érek rá
羊
egész
毛毛
nap!
新西亚键驶类别台看至少要中2发，或爆头看准度。
Essintuu rajta! A francba! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Kerítsétek be! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! A francba!
我操！大事件干！妈的，直接被他反呢、靠背哦！
Fegyvere van!
羊毛毛新西亚有人用剑爆头，涂了一座墙。来 Deska 为 Coco。
Ez gyors lesz!
SC 010好菜是胖子脸儿的胖。
Imádkoztat, bolond! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Kerítsétek be! Úrott a pofádba, te rohadék! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Egyenest a húsba! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Essünk túl rajta! Na? Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Tanulj meg vívni! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Balról támadj! Nyeszetek, faszfej!
连击到要怎样用？上右左。
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
我操！干太猛了吧！干他突然冲过来用大师密剑。
A fejére menj! Kivelezünk téged! És ennyi volt! Egyenest a... Baszok rá!
那个呢？不见了。
Megfog...
有一只不见了，傻小。哦，他直接瞬间消失了，傻小。刚那个很猛的那个，直接消失了。妈的！ 高猫猫。消失。找一把武器。一把还不见了。
iDust 切菜后来喝汤。
没看到人，继续睡咯，睡一下，睡一下。
西瓜1220这油，系着模拟真 OX。
对啊。
iDust 桶神。
什么桶神？我在练那个喝酒啊。
西瓜1220肥猫有看《新战地10S》的预告了吗？
有啊。怎么了吗？诶，这种一个实体。
西瓜1220感觉终于会到现代战争了。
不要抱太大期望，先观望。
妖猫猫新西亚尸体身上的钱不拿吗？
有啊，全拿光啊！有一次全拿光啊。这个放羊啊。
1220那确实。
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Look, slow down a little. What ram?
上次那一只吗？
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight. The wolves are said to...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now?
你看起来没多老啊，靠腰。
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. There are some clearings not far from...
He'll come with me.
No, but take this carrot.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Farewell. Take a bath, for goodness sake.
多波钓竿，要去哪里？
Heal. Heal.
iDust 可以盖城堡。
我不知道我还没玩到后面呢，也不知道有没有自己的家可以经营。现在还是乞丐骑士。没有，应该没有像麦块那么自由啦。 砍死你！
好好的约会，被你切菜。
还搞呀？过来，我让你照。
Mart, come on. Damn. He doesn't heed me at all. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. Come here.
iDust 太重了，跑不动啦。SC0绿零星预告等于吹牛大会，说团队多晶石，多
Here,
寓意
Matt. You silly mutt.
忠诚度太低都不听话。主要是戴斯已经走掉太多老员工了，现在新人不见得知道玩家想要的是什么，所以先观望，敢抱太大期待。我只求他们别再砸了他们的招牌就好，反正首发还是会玩的，它终究还是战地，但是。 如果很烂的话，我一样不会推了。战地5开始我就不推给身边的人了。要吃屎的自己来吃。
iDust 先玩一下就好，就那一下下就好。
It's Ignatius.
伊纳爵，又是你。
Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you
lost.
You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. I'll get you home this time.
又是他。
What do you think about the situation in our country?
靠北。
You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? That's the very reason, you say.
我是听得懂了。
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots. Ignatius, would you like to come with me? We could travel the world together. Drink some beer, go to the baths. It'll be one adventure after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves. Oh, that's a pity.
iDust 公羊队。
These forests are full of wolves. If we want, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep?
Huh?
Nice to eat you.
口味杨桃。笑。
你一定很寂寞吧？一大早跟羊聊天。IDAS 其他。回声 Poro Set。
就刚刚落单那一只吧。回声哥哥。
What do you call two sheep who are dating?
是好。
A relationship.
喜气洋洋，傻小。
What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad.
靠背，我这翻译蛮厉害的。
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots.
哇哈哈哈哈！
IDAS 给他羊肉吃。IDAS 亲近农场。
给他那个胡萝卜以后，就不跟我聊天嘞，他小。咩？干。
It's Ignatius.
IDAS 他得到了想要的，就不理你。
Greetings, Ignatius.
靠腰，直接要同队赢。
No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. I'll get you home this time. What do you think about the situation in?
他那个丢东西没有，还是丢一根。我本来想要他们让他叫他坐下。
Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you?
SC 060原
Why
来
do
是
you
你
run
的
away when you
手
have so
机，一
many
直叫
sheep
Command
friends
Block。
there?
是吗？
That's the very
是我
reason.
手机吗？
Here, Mutt. Ignatius, would you like to come with me? We could travel around together. Drink some beer, go to the baths. It'll after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves. Ah, that's a pity.
没有这样。
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
靠北，要再偏偏右边一点了。
iDas 在荧幕上贴准心。
我没办法屠宰。
iDas 连自己的狗都不放过。
嘿嘿。没办法屠宰。
What do you call two sheep who are dating?
Oh, 喜气洋洋。我先去给我儿子换尿布一下，等我一下。
iDas 目瞪羊呆。
一下，哇！但我房间外面好冷。
A 的 stock 好 OK。
我书房是最暖的。
Clean sheep say to the dirty sheep, "You smell
bad."
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away.
888，他很久没出现了。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
从我没抽奖以后就不见了。
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots. Sit.
老梯度，因为没人送我订阅。
Oh, I. Only for carrots.
哇
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I.
老梯早上没其他人开台，才来看你的。
Sit.
就你想我。
Sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots.
喂。
God grant you health.
哦。啊，不是把他送回来了。干还要引回去围栏哦。那小。
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots. 它跟其他公羊到底有什么差啊？这些都母羊。Sit. I said.
胡萝卜。
Sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you.
And he almost was. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all.
在笑什么？
I wish you a blessed evening.
Oh.
，God, where is that dog?
iDesk 这种古代
run off again,
食物保存不
the little
好
beast.，
不就常常有人中毒？
我又不见，
Come here.
应该吧？为什么这里是？哦？为什么？这边是怎么了？我在那边怎么了？傻小。那边人为什么对我不爽？傻小。
I know.
What's new around here?
I don't know. It's all been... Farewell, you yokel.
哦。
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
Huh. Here's hoping.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the...
为什么在这里声望这么低？傻小。
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
为什么？我偷东西被抓到吗？干！也没有叫我罚钱或干嘛的，我也是搞不懂。赎罪看看。 我刚才就只有一次是在那个野外遇到那个工人。
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
谁他妈在乎？
Soon, my friend. What are you doing prowling about here? You should come for a visit during the day.
民生恢复没有啊？
What kind of idea? Good. Doggy. Good boy.
“白糖箱奥秘梦迷你到了，
那白糖箱
不错。
磨刀。”
That's one sharp blade.
Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your.
啊？我到底是怎么了？干狗咬人，靠背哦，果然那功能反煞是属于这里的哦。
Come now. I hope you don't.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
我还会失去声望，靠背哦。只是那个功能反煞，它不是 超怪的欸。那应该是那个啊，就被抓走那个啊，偷那个工匠的货被抓了啊，为什么？莫名其妙。算了。
This one is sharpened already.
Shit. 算了，缴一缴钱吧。
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. It's time.
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is obvious. All right. But I don't want to...
我的账户被没收了，靠北！我在这边居然被通缉，干都是那个工人。
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a one. It's time.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man.
Oh,
Sharp as a razor. All done. All done. Can't get any better than this. That should do it.
为你转的吗？ 然后弄个工作的东西。等我一下。哎。
岁月 Craigasm 刚在打扫家里，告一段落，打开电脑，准备享受上半天的休闲。岁月看到你在怕电动，岁月早。
早安啊，岁月。怕电动。最近就尽量挤时间出来玩。可是还是有工作的事要注意。我现在就在弄工作的东西。
岁月哈哈哈，难免嘛，我是下半天要用工作的东西。
又穿模啦！
Can't get any better than this.
岁月这本根本就是波西米亚故事书精选集2。
很好玩啊，你有玩？
岁月每个人都能谱出不同的故事。ASUS 这把剑肯定加9。
Can't get any better than this.
近乎完美。
That should do it.
点了一堆武器要修啊，我有个天赋把它点上去，应该可以卖比较多。不知道什么时候可以修铠甲。还是只能用工具修啊？只能用修理包、
要修理包呀？
没有另外的另外那种练工艺去修。98。
This is already sharp. Can't get any better than this.
岁月小游戏再多下去，修装备会修不完的。
对。
Sharp as a razor.
讲到现在连第一张地图都还没玩完，主线一直停止不动，都在过支线。
Sharp as a razor.
岁月哈哈，我也是，我甚至都在赌骰子。
That's one sharp blade.
岁月，先别管公子哥了，先来一把骰子了。
跟特牌一样。幸运日。
岁月，然后看到对面有奇数骰子，大喊道：“妈的，这场子不干净！”
饮用啤酒，手足加倍。哦。 要有这种加成，工艺加成。
What do you want here? Why'd you buy?
一枪干。
I'll have a look at.
声望太低了，被抢干。遇到 bug 啊！然后那个工匠的徒弟明明是内贼，已经被抓了，在野外强盗一地还看到。
ASUS 不够有名，被枪。
是本来名声好好的，被他那个徒弟害。遇到 bug。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
外地人干。
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been.
很久没更新我的装备，等一下看一下有什么可以换。工艺。
岁月，其实我有玩一代，这次2代我很满意，因为马匹竟然有自动驾驶系统，不偏离车道。
我才刚拿到马而已。较小。
岁月哦，恭喜啊！马匹有买的吗？
不是啊，找到的啊，找到是我自己的，然后说服他还我这样。和蔼可亲。 魔剑的时候忘记先学。
I'll have a look.
何亮欣洗澡伯爵。
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
那要搞多久才可以恢复我的名声？
岁月好优，那我跟你透露小道消息，西边貌似有游牧营地，该地貌似马商，有在偏门生意。若有赃马要卖或转正，可以去试看看。
I hope you'll be satisfied.
哦，那个游牧民族我有找到啊，我知道啊，那边可以卖马。
岁月赃马也可以收手续费转正。
是哦。
何亮欣定期洗澡，才不会有头虱。何亮欣诗，岁月一代酷曼人屠我家人，我直接在这外地干他们人的马，收为己用爽快。
哦，你是直接干他们干别人的马，然后就原来那边可以收为己用哦，我以为只是卖而已。呀！那马怎么呼叫啊？还是他就只会一直待在原地？
岁月按
Come here.
X 不是叫狗吗？
岁月按住 X 是叫狗。
哦。哦，原来这样。
Heal. Here, Mutt.
为什么不吃？
Oh, silly Mutt.
岁月，然后对着美女吹口哨，他会多骂你几句。
是哦。
岁月，但我听得很开心就是了。何亮欣，笨笨还在哦。
我们在下面。
Quick.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. My master's...
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be...
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him!
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the... Take care.
领土的羔羊。
岁月然后根据巴哈的其他亨利表示，
怎么了？
Stop that whistling.
岁月整理出了以下武器用法。
Quick!
Whoa!
岁月剑适合打人，重型适合破盾，长柄适合打狼。
长柄打狼哦，真的、哦，长柄都没练长柄呢。钩刀，
岁月其实我也不清楚，因为我也是拿剑，哈哈。
速度是比较快。
岁月挖屋也挺不错的耶。
很快。还有啊。 我感觉刚刚有一只跑掉。嗯？那个狼的尸体怎么不见了？草里面。
岁月，然后蹲下，可以按矩扔石头。原来地图提示的鸟巢是在头上。
我知道鸟巢，可是丢鸟巢有什么东西吗？我是都没丢啊。
岁月有人说在鸟巢捡到饰品，挺赚的。
是哦，鸟巢太多了。
岁月，不过我们现在也是有产阶级了，所以到末差就是了。
对啊。
岁月有产阶级等于装甲。
没那么穷了。
I found the dead sheep, or at least.
Hi.
Here you go.
Finally, my master will believe me.
It was my pleasure.
岁月，我记得开局那
If that's
天，
not enough
我
for
拿着
him,
盾剑打
he
赢
can go
有
to
假
the
阶
hill in
级，
the forest.
我
It's
高
too
兴
late.
的
Here's
像
what
孩
I.
子
If
似
you want to
的。
earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock great. Take care, friend.
Hehehe 诶，这个恢复了，恢复一点点，还有。
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss the.
Sure.
交易换一下好感。
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh. 打个铁。
Finally.
岁月，你刚也敲得太好了吧！我还从没听完整首口哨歌。
没有吧？这不好敲欸，这个马蹄铁比武器还要难敲欸，那个弧度。它应该是跟着你的节奏啊，你只要一直维持一样的节奏，它就会吹一首。不同的节奏有不同的吧，我猜是这样。啊，它这没有分品质哦。啊，我怎么让他穿那个？我的马要怎么让他穿马蹄铁？嗯。
What are you doing, you whistler? What?
月首先在屋外开启装备页。岁月把马蹄铁放到马鞍袋。
要先有马鞍哦。哎，
岁月在马匹的界面就可以装备了。
哎，可是他没有在我这里啊。哎，我翻过去就，哎，哦靠北是要这样哦。哦。哦，要把它移动过去啊，靠腰。所以是，那马鞍我不知道有没有马鞍呢、搞东西太多了。
岁月是的，因为马匹就是你的仓库。岁月随身仓库。
好像没有。
我看到 9.9M 跟 1.6K 了哟。
有什么好处？提升速度跟抓地力。1.6K 最好的装 mod 啊！我不想要整天在那边担心我的负重，嘿嘿。
Yes?
What do you want here, scoundrel?
Let's talk about the...
You see? Thank you, and take care.
岁月哦，其实当你有马以后，你打劫土匪就会习惯把高价赃物装备先移到马鞍带上。
我不需要啊，嘿嘿。
岁月
比赛射箭。
分享一件情报。
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no.
岁月洗衣房在水边，可以洗衣服。
That's a nice place to.
If you have time to
怎
tarry,
么洗衣服？
come and sit down and tell us what's new.
怎么洗啊？
Free!
要干嘛？一直叫。盗猎者。
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Ha! Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned clue what's going on here.
岁月地图上有洗衣房的
You think I
标
don't
签的
know what
位
you
置
are?，
靠
You
近
may
水
be covered
边
in
就会有
grime,
选项可以
but
让你
judging
开
by
启
your
界面，
clothes, you're no
洗墨
beggar.
穿在身上的装备。
And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers? Look, lad. The king himself has... So look. And you'd be...
I better...
Yes.
为什么？他们不是，他们是盗猎者吧？
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
不然知道跟他讲什么。
I see you.
Well, that's none of your...
And if I were...
Well...
岁月好啦，
curious to-
猫
I
大，
don't think-
那我也要去读我的亨利传咯。祝今日顺心愉快。
OK，
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
祝你玩得愉快。
That's what I like to...
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime.
Well...
You're tax collectors. And you've been given a sound thrashing for your troubles, eh?
Way off the mark. So look.
不是这个哦。那是什么呢？猜两个猜错了，你们觉得他们是什么？
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that.
I'm sorry.
I see.
Well, that's not...
And if I...
Well...
I'm curious.
All right.
No.
Huh.
You think you may be...
Well...
You're prospectors. You're looking for silver, of course.
Well now, you're no one's fool, that's for sure. But keep it to yourself that you saw us.
Ah, no worries on that score. Your secret's safe with me. In Skalitz, there's silver beneath every stone, so I know what's what.
So, you hail from Skalitz, friend. Good to hear. I once did some work up that way. For the Sasau Monastery it was. Long time ago now, though. Forgive my coarseness. At first, I thought you were some prying...
态度变了。
Vashek and I are getting bored here, waiting for our workmen to turn up. Care to
Again.
shoot a few arrows with us? I mean, if you know how. What do you say?
I'm always game for...
You're right. What's it to be?
Bow.
You're right. What do you feel up to?
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till... Get in line. Now!
A measly 2 points. Again.
我那抛物线怎么怪怪的？
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bang in the middle. Another decent shot.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, what's it to be?
Bow.
You're right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till...
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. A measly 2 points. Again. Well, I've done worse.
Good doggy, good boy.
A measly 2 points. Again. Smack bang in the middle.
轻松。
Well, I'll be buggered. You've certainly earned.
Thank you.
智人。
I'd like to compete
again. What a
bow, I reckon.
You're right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a. Take care for now. And go.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Okay.
A measly 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today. Two more points in the bag. Two more points in the bag.
又赢了。
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned.
Thank you. I'd like
to get what? You're right.
Hang. Yeah.
Wait a. God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
我的位置中间。
Two more points in the bag. I'm doing pretty well today.
合成演化，它射箭倒是没有像宫斗那样奇怪操作。
Two more points in the bag. Another decent shot. Smack bang in the middle.
嘿嘿。
Nice. Few.
Thank you.
哎，这样转也蛮轻松的，可以练这个。
合成演化打错了，剑斗，用弓比用剑困难很多。
攻速才10啊。
I'd like to
get what's it to be.
I think
you're right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a. Take care for now. And we're off.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. A measly 2 points again. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
干。
合成演化，你哎还都拿着嘛？看他表现不好，好像很久了。
Well, I've done worse.
Not too shabby, friend.
还在直压，反正就放着啊，也没差嘛。
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Get set.
我的位置在中间。
Well, I've done worse. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you.
一。
God.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
Canker.
Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his back...
So how do you want to...
Easy, with a little...
对啊，那个，我看一下。呛他，呛到他不高兴。
God bless.
Have you already...
Don't you...
So you did.
After you, old man.
What if I...
Well, what?
I can...
Would you...
Yeah.
So I'd bet my boots. You can start...
Can't...
You already have... I reckon they...
沉默就什么都没有。
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those...
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to...
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
Again...
Either you search this entire ravine above the Canker will do it.
What do you know about his...
Not much. We've never seen... But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle...
That's enough for...
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done...
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
What are you barking like that for?
"烟熏食物。竞技场。 哦，我儿子又大便。 就是才几个小时就又大变，真是的。
Greetings to you.
Hands off the door. All right. Hey, hey, you're not allowed here.
干不能在这。晚上那么不友善。
King of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge.
Huh? Ah! I did it!
I
什么东西？
King of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and speak your name. In the name of Satan, ruler of the earth, king of the world, throw wide open... What's that?
Ah! I did it!
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
Really? Hail to you, too. Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord.
I'm
not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they never before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Huh?
If I win enough money,
Me
I can find
too.
someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean.
出到脱裤。
He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You're just a mortal. You fucking damn it. All that preparation.
靠呗。我要陪他演是不是？
In the name. What's that? Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is a...
What?
And
you know...
You're
Speak.
You're...
What?
Me? Out for a...
What fate?
And...
What?
My
Don't...
Lucas Platt. So I...
Thy...
Really? And when I die...
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
好像没有接到什么任务。
Christ, what? Jesus Christ be praised.
And with you.
Huh?
Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa. I can't go any further. It's too
太深。
deep.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. What's it like serving Lord Semin?
Well, I can't complain. The old lord's such a... and his son, older. Well,
Does Older go to the tournaments?
he's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained his father, kept him...
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond.
I heard about that. It never used to be like this. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and no...
I'd like to find those bandits.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody mess.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument. I reckon Thrush would string them all. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Hashek does.
What's the Trotsky-Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of...
So he's in charge of...
Of course. As...
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Doesn't ring a bell. Farewell.
What's that I hear? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Greetings to you. What would you like?
Sure.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
That grey horse you have grazing.
What do you mean you're... I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few but that horse, so it
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that...
我不是已经拿到了吗？
I heard about, and the one who sold it to you...
这什么 bug？
found it by the pond. Well, so it's not entirely...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few grosh. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of...
But you already... Do you really want...
Yes, me and Pebble.
Suit yourself.
等待新马。
To get some proper tack as
Four-legged
well.
ogre gave me a fright.
Excuse me.
嗯？哦？好笑。
I'd like my horse bay.
I'll get right. Coin up front.
I changed my...
竞技场可以干嘛？
How did Jules...
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him in.
What? Why would he do that?
还把它收起来。
Try to rob him.
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A pet...
And you don't...
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on... But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen.
I expect the same...
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean.
What happened with that...
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella, so we kept him on here.
Very generous.
Aye, the best.
I think I've...
另外一个了，另外一个也是，所以另外也没事。
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'm interested in...
All right.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
Blunt weapon.
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'm still not...
Great. Let's get to it.
I'd like to learn...
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage. But there is one thing I've learned. So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Good.
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and
忘记一切招式。
with one quick slash. Would you like me to show
是
you?
独孤九剑吗？高位横斩。
That sounds good.
All right. Now where was... Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit. Now come and try.
I'd like to learn...
All right. I can show you how low... It's not that noble a weapon, but... So listen, you start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over, believe me. Now come and try it. Good?
右左，下右左。
See you later.
Should we have a...
Would you rather have...
I just want to...
And what will you...
I want a lot...
What should I...
Take
it...
I'm ready.
Well, my friend. Fucking hell! Nope. Do it!
Stop defending and attack.
Let's do this. Fuck you. You won't. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Christ! Corva! I'm wounded! Stop! I need a moment before we continue. What do you want to try next? What do you want to...
A mace.
Are you... What should I use?
You take a mace.
Just like...
Of course. Attack!
Let's do this! Take that! Fuck you! Stop! I need a moment. What do you want to... And what will you...
I'll practice.
What do you want to...
Take a step.
I've been...
Let's do this.
No, you don't.
But stop defending and attack.
All right. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell. Christ. Take that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Take that. Corva! I'm wounded! Fuck you! That's enough. What's next? You... Take that! fuck yourself! No chance. You won't get me. Take that! God! No, you don't. Stop. I've had enough. Come back tomorrow. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
合成演化，你好像很喜欢中世纪欧洲题材。
还好诶，我是还好啊。怎么了？
合成演化，上次一个种田的你也很喜欢玩。
种田哪一个？
合成演化好像是庄园领主。
Can we have a?
I don't have time for you. Take care. Have a good evening.
那个好像是经营的吧？是什么？有点忘了。还没完全做好嘛。养个伤。
Greetings to you. There you are.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Look, offer a bit. Aye, that. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You look like you couldn't even count to four.
Look out! Good morning, lad.
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been... Farewell. See you later.
Someone's got to do it.
Greetings to you. You silly doggy.
Please, what the...
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
What do you know about this?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. See you soon, my friend. What would you like to...
What happened to Am...
He's at death's door with some ailment. And there's a peculiar talk about...
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago. But
Do you know anything...
Mother of God! Farewell.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Was wünschst du?
Show me...
I hope you find...
What you're looking for next time, good sir.
会不会这样有点丑？
iDesk 古代猫，
怎么啦？没有什么加的。布曼缺，装东西。这些东西可以卖。
What do you have?
Huh.
我应该去 iPhone 那里卖会比较好。
Lord be with you. What are you here?
Would you repair?
Word about the Excellent. You made a fine What will it be?
What do you have?
馒头大叔猫都没睡觉哦。
馒头大叔，昨天有睡啊。这两个，下面那个比较好。 像我们钱不够。这里好像也没什么好卖。
I'd like to discuss the...
Well... That sounds real... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Nobles always think they're better than everyone.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen...
Show me... Let's talk about the...
Sehr gut. Erkenne... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Show me...
1892，显眼度。
Word about the price. Do we have a deal?
That's more like... Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless.
Watch where you're going.
What would you like?
Would you repair? I'd like to discuss.
Well, very well. Excellent. You made a fine purchase. Good, sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss the...
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Watch where you're going.
Ave Maria.
Let's talk about...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
屠夫，我记得这里有，对。
You silly doggy.
Go!
What? Leave that door alone, will you? What are you poking around that? Mary, Mother of God.
这干屠夫在哪一间？
I'd better look.
What do you need?
Show me.
羊场。
Word about the price.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good man. Hold on.
为什么还是有那个？有什么装备太烂？你干鞋子哦？鞋子要怎么修？
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar.
不是
I
乞
simply
丐，
find myself in a bind.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
靠北，你就是乞丐啊！
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you're...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Hmm? 还是没有给他名字诶。
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Go! God! Go! Quick! Whoa! Mutt! Come here! Come here! Come here! Mutt! Come here! I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you. Careful!
Here, Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
God be with you, sir.
Good day, sir.
Show me.
What can you do, sir?
You silly doggy.
You'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal.
还有事。
There's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
那小
Fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
那小
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
在讲你
He's an igro.
啊，你们是他的什么人？
Ignoramus.
Besides,
健全靠背。
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
that's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
那就工作啊。
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our
Oh.
debt outright.
干你们自己爱喝酒，在那边说人家算计你们，傻小。
Adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
啊，
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time.
啊，
We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me,
很
friend.
正经讲干话。
Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin. We'll pay you back double.
Tell you what,
真的假的？
tenfold.
我觉得他们一直在唬我。
I'll have a word with him.
That's
Let's drink.
干，
Good day to you.
God be with you.
God be with
It happens. Greetings.
What do you...
God bless.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
哦，
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some
我
responsibility.
觉得他们是废物。
Their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculous...
What is it, Michael?
Haul sacks of...
What is it?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead?
Well, they'd have to do... I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
要替他付钱干。
Do we have a deal?
You really... Well, now, everyone should be...
What's going on?
We hope
That's...
it then, and that's...
Thanks, Ink.
But of course, and...
I'd like to stay...
No problem.
Let's talk about... What would you say?
Look... Agreed that you're going...
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
哪个房间是我的？
How can I help?
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a
绿色花环。是我家。还送苹果啊！有。
And oh, the lovely wench is there.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be
那个废物到底能干嘛？
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
哦，
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
哦，
Well,
Ludwig?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh,
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bad drum, who will pull a sheep gut out, through the creature's rectum? Oh,
靠背。
we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
His fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
好尬啊！啊，
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
你是我听过最烂的歌啊！给他一点鼓励。
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Oh,
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
God.
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base.
Oh,
No
babe.
gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
我就知道他们一开始就想坑我。
You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
阿小，这两个废物。
Greetings to you as well.
A large beer for me.
还喝。
God bless.
Ah,
那这能过去帮他倒？
good doggy. Good boy.
God bless you.
God bless you.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Bottoms up.
Cheers!
我没看到他们要出发去哪，还是留在那边喝酒？
Greetings, friend. What do you need?
What's going
We hold
That's
it there, and that's
Thanks.
Flows like water.
Where the citizens spend
So,
their time
how does
discussing
it taste?
poetry
Today's
instead
batch
of
turned out
base
well, eh?
labor.
Where women are beautiful and loose.
And so clever that talking to them
不屌老板呢、
Oh, aye. Body and soul wrapped in one lovely bundle.
Drink up so we can hit the road.
哦，宿醉了。
God! 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 Go!
Good day.
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves...
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange they just...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a It's almost like someone ate them whole.
一口吞下。
Like that ear.
I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding...
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. Well,
狼人。
a werewolf. If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all
风水
that.
盾。
I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare you.
Right then.
But what if then you can bring me their ears? Take care, sir.
狼人猎手。
AKQ02冬天是不是很难一天喝到2000 CC？
我不知道我现在没有在拼那个一天2000、3000，以前我都会拿一大罐的来喝。我现在租屋处水没那么方便，要买矿泉水。那个
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Search.
等一下。
Come here.
调查这个小屋吧。
What's that sound? What? What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already?
乞丐的家。
Come here. Mutt! Mutt! Search.
在哪里嘞？到一个营地。
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Sit and stay.
What are you doing here?
What business is it of...
I know you've been stealing sheep. Pack up and get out of here, or you'll be sorry.
It seems you have not noticed how many of us there are here. Get him, fellas!
For a quick death, you bastard!
Ha!
understand your shit.
I can't get a shot in.
You can't stand up to this. I'll rip your arse open.
I can't shoot through you.
Take that.
I've been waiting for you.
Mercy! Spare me! Let me go.
There'll be no fight!
Alert!
Va.
Matt!
嗯，诶，还有一个尸体诶。诶，诶，怎么少一个？诶，我说2个尸体，不是3个人吗？那尸体是滚下去还是怎样？哦，我不见了。你做2个。嗯？我记得刚刚3个啊，靠背。弄混一下。
What?
What are you doing here?
What
We'll go and set up your...
Now, why...
I know you're the one...
Well, how about we agree?
What's in it from me?
If we had any coin, we would not have to steal sheep. All we have is a few skins and a couple of groschen.
That's not enough. What else do you have? Some weapons, perhaps?
Wanting to make a deal.
Useless.
You're bleeding.
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff. Mercy, leave me be.
I surrender.
Drop you.
There you go. You promised to free me. You'll pay for that, you horson. Attack! Coming down, past. Take that.
还有0.1。
Mutt! Quick, go!
Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
这是哪里呀、啊？靠腰。怎么找不到他、啊？靠北，他在这。
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep. There were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell! What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk.
Christ almighty! Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep...
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
Mm, 这个结束了。
Go! Quick! Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
啊干啊！靠北，他有体力极限啊！干，我晕了。
There now.
靠北，脑震荡哦。头部受伤。刀刀见骨。嗯。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
You silly doggy. What are you whistling for?
那边有一个城镇。
Whoa! Careful.
What are you doing here?
You know how it is. There's no smoke without fire.
《打火商》马具商都休息了。
Go! Go! Quick!
You almost ran me over.
Me up, then.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
Can I spend the...
Well, I don't...
I'll pay you well.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want...
Nah, that doesn't matter. Let's agree on a...
Good.
Where should I lie?
Well, you'd go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the
爬梯子上阁楼烟囱。
Farewell, my friend.
不要在这里睡。那付了一个永久的钱，就只有住这样，太苦了。
Morning.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend.
That's a
fist fight. Why do you think? It's a pretty handy...
Does the miller know about it?
Crazel? He came up with the idea.
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in.
And who takes...
Well, if you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, he'd tear you to...
I'd love to try these bouts.
Wait a mo.
Crazel.
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the jelly up there. They have proper brawl. Farewell.
God bless you, sir.
Are you still looking for a helper? Like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck me.
我刚记得不用给钱呢，靠背。
Where should I...
Well, let's go up the stairs. Farewell, good sir.
Good day.
都搬去哪？哎，不是这不是这里的哦。就是 A。搬到马车上。
Time for another one. Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
Good exercise. It's as light as a feather.
Christ.
Time for another one. Have to be careful not to drop it. Isn't getting any lighter. Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
这上个有变多，可是里面的好像没有变少。
Pretty light. Kurwa. What the?
是什么？有枪炮的，可以用枪啊。
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor.
金属风味。
Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing?
有事武器了。
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
力量，大家看。
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy.
我要。
Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest, there's a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
搬到喊救命。
I can read.
喊救命是怎样喊
The catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
不是流浪汉。
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous
不显眼的
clothing
不
over
是
there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhilyoff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up?
又要去
You
偷
want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery?
淫窃的艺术。
I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. Or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I recognize
练习开锁。
Thanks.
原来这里有练习那个、哦。
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear?
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect. But at least people just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about.
I've been known to be...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear...
A weapon in hand won't do me much good.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to... All you need in your hand is a... Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to...
How should I have...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either... Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete... And if you know how, brew yourself...
夜视药剂.
It tastes like piss. But it'll help you see better and...
How should I plan a rob?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When you get to know your victim and where you're sneaking into someone's house, try a back window.
没有从窗户翻过.
That's all. I have a few...
You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. What's your story anyway, Crazel?
What business? Seems to me like you...
I'd really like to know.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's...
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all...
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes.
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
I need to know. And why is it so...
It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for.
Does the document have anything to...
As a wise man once said, only time will tell who and who is worthy of...
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fall.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at... Word about the... Is this it?
Look. Aye.
我的力量我看一下，13加2 15啊。
Excuse me.
Crazel said you...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Come to...
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're...
Don't worry. It's
我
not...
已经19集啦。
Well, well. You've...
In the front pouch.
All right. I see you have some skill.
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me? I've got...
I just want to give it...
Oh, glad. First of all, rich or poor, the front one holds keys, coin...
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important.
正面后面。哦，还可以偷正面哦。
No problem.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember...
Don't worry.
Show me how nimble...
Right.
Come on now, stop stalling. Do you have it yet? Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't know.
Here you go.
That's it. It's.
I'd rather try.
Why not? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. Just remember.
All right.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
所以这里其实应该是蛮早期就过来的哦。
Would you know of any other?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is go and ask those woodcutters why they would. Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for They work all day long and don't.
I think I know.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their.
哦，他们的东西哦。
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here.
Would you know of
The only thing would go why they would just they would.
I think
all their. But if you're stupid enough to get first, I'd.
Don't you worry.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You've got some strength in those arms, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you. That's all that's to it. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
还有刺杀他哦。
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
Not only are you want me.
靠背哦。
I apologize.
All right, so run along.
大小，等一下，干，我不是在练习吗？突然生气。
Greetings, my. Crazel, all right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Right? Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't
干
you that would end bad.
Let's begin.
Not so.
Well, in the front.
All right.
You bet.
Then why'd you?
I just want to.
First of the exact.
Well, what if I need something?
You can try taking it from behind. Show me how.
Right.
Come on now, stop stalling.
Done.
Very nice.
Here you go.
That's it.
Yes. That's that.
Good.
And rather.
Why not? Well then, just.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. I didn't fight back the first time.
Would you know?
The only. But go and ask those wood.
Why the wood?
Just they all their.
What?
He said it, but.
Would you?
The only. But go and ask.
What?
Just they.
I think.
All their. But if you're first.
No, you.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember.
我不想相信你。
I didn't fight back.
Praise the Lord. Farewell, sir.
嗯？那个模仿主人呢？找到了。
What do you have? I hear you let your hand.
Who told you about?
Pencil told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join in?
All right. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their...
Tizheliov.
Aye. Once in a while, he earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at...
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Tizheliov?
We'll see.
又去打架了。徒手，右下右。
God grant you health.
Why did you start?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to.
So you rather let yourself get
well? I'm usually the one
有
done.
点秃头。
So you're the tough.
Aye.
Still, it's odd that
I just do what I'm told.
you'd rather keep things.
I suppose.
不要怎么跟他们打。我要先找谁打拳呢？先揍他。
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the... You do have the...
Wait.
Did you really think we... Well, maybe we do a bit. But...
If you say so.
Great.
Oh, 就这样。
Nice. Nice. But we'll see how you fare. Oh, yeah.
It's my turn. Be then. Now me.
Well.
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the
一
nose,
蛋蛋。
fighting and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way.
You
到了怎么办？干他秃头。Hello， 好弱、哦。
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well,
我毫发无伤。
to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your way.
要叫我东西。
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right, I'll show you.
I'd like to.
What are you?
I heard you.
Great.
I'd like to.
What are you?
I need some tips.
Thanks.
I'd like to.
What is this? Great.
Praise God.
Come here. Now it's my turn.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, got the coin for a...
Yeah.
Get ready then.
You fucker! Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth.
还没倒哦。 呀，行不行？
Well, fuck me.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even.
我来背着盾。
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, here's the coin you won.
那怎么很像那一个
He could send you to
吟游诗人的那一个，长得好像哦。
Careful! Fucking hell!
Run! Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Christ, 死的样子。白天没办法偷他的东西。
Christ, what a day.
Well, Miller, it seems I...
Even, Vera? Listen. What?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee, and if you want to train a bit more... Careful.
别去打架了。
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make...
Come here!
Stop! You fucker! Somebody please!
Show your stuff! Useless! Take that, you shit!
I'm all yours! I'm going to gut you, you horse son!
Not tough enough!
Fuck you!
有旧的还在旁边，怪异商人。
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say?
白驹
What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you,
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life. All this could be yours.
啊？为什么失去声望？什么鬼？这是干嘛用的东西？哦，我靠！
I think I'll be going.
怪异商人，有人扣我声望。算了。
Oh, you pooch.
Sandwich.
Ah, good day.
You know what? A beer. What? I. Love you. I love you. But you don't get it.
How does it? What would you like?
I'd like to try.
And did Craig?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse.
So you took my money for nothing?
靠背。
Easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn.
All right then.
敢收了钱以后还要我去解决？
Sitting here.
God bless.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights.
What are you here for?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to...
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had... So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Why do you care about...
The miller mentioned.
Are you his new lackey or what?
Well...
Look, I don't really care, but if you only knew how much work it was to and most of all, to wash out that awful stench. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including...
干这么
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me,
我衣服脏脏旧旧的。
pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are. What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
全套服务，然后会怎样啊？
Sorry. I need a...
And what...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
多少钱？
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Now that's... Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
哦，
You sure
就
slayed me today.
就这样。
I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
哦，就这样。阿小，嗯。
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the...
Aye, I'm planning.
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you.
可
Then
惜他长得不够好看。
I'll figure out a way to repay you.
流浪汉之帽。
Yes! These will make me almost invisible. Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
这样。 有这么难开？不是这个在那个圈，我一直在乱晃，干，那个球一直疯狂晃。
Damn. Shit.
那会有经验吗？也是。8级，目前开不了这个数。哦，谁开始打拳？汉尼斯打一场。汉尼斯。正在睡觉，干。
Greetings to you.
You silly doggy.
That's nice.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Was machst du?
A musician and a...
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag, Wien. So maybe I shall end up in the next step.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet.
在讲什么？
Here you go.
That is what I... Kurwa! I'm wounded! Scheiße!
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, here are your winnings.
Thanks. What do you enjoy?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just... and it makes quite an impression on the...
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she...
Ah, the store...
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we start...
I do.
And now... Get a move on you. No, you don't.
跑进去了，干好笑，这旋转呢，傻小，大哥你要起来没？大哥，我转到什么时候？干！
I'm sorry. You don't look like it.
靠背。
Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
笑死，在那边旋转。
God be with you, sir.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Oh, babe.
Well, actually, aye.
Well, you were wrong.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh?
Oh,
It
man.
doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope
干
me.
臭婊子！
But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you. God be with you.
干，
合成演化66人在看了，扬名立万就在今日。
我扬名立万，
Greetings to you.
干他好机车哦。
I think
Did you give...
enough of a licking.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn.
God grant you health.
Good day.
现在可以跟他学东西啊！
It happens.
树懒觉，
I'd like to learn.
What would you...
我也希望他帮我树懒觉。
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Thanks.
Impatient. So what's the holdup? Let me at him.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I hear you're.
Thanks.
然后换衣服了吗？你关闭哦！
Could it be? Let me at him. If this is the last time, then it better be good. You look
合
impatient.
成演化气氛都到位了，游戏是不是没做完？打个热咖啡补丁。
Looking forward to this.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first.
The bet's up.
That's what I like to see. Fucking hell!
My granny can punch harder than you.
Harder than you.
太鸡，就这儿，起来。
Greetings, friend. Good day.
嗯，好轻松啊！
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living. Don't forget to go and see Lords.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
但好贵哦。
I still fine.
I'd like to.
What is this?
I heard.
Thanks.
有人教我东西，好贵哦。
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Ah, good day.
How can I help you?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're...
还有
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I...
谢谢追随哦 ，Snake。
Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the
Snake
best fighter in the region.
2024-0808有用黑科技吗？
什么黑科技？
What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're...
What do you have?
我容易黑科技。你说刚刚的拳赛吗？
Snake 2024-0808代码之类的。
没有啊，我只有改有负重而已啊。
合成演化打了 mod。
原来没什么东西好卖。
Well... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, sir. Don't be a coward.
还有个技能没学。应该只是因为我等级比较高了吧。
Snake 2024-0808难怪武器带很多人负重。
对啊，因为我不想要在那边整天在那边担心身上的东西。哇！跑步变快了。钱不够学呢。
Christ! Pardon me.
然后从他身上偷回我的那个。
God be with you.
要过什么任务？饮9到12了。烈酒抵消中毒。不错哎。
Snake 2024-0808声望红了，只能挨罚嘛。
好像我有一次不小心声望红了，现在算慢慢恢复了。它应该一阵子会恢复啊，然后你就去交易啊、买卖什么的。 因为打了一个任务的那个犯人，他妈的，然后变红。缺钱。
What can I do for you?
Show me.
他送的，留的。
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
do you accept?
We're getting close. Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Snake 20240808负重9.9米，牛逼！
你可以装 mod 啊，这样会方便很多啊，你可以当神偷大师。
That's more like it.
有几个 mod 我觉得不错。
That's more like it.
Snake 20240808好像可以后站修改。
修改什么？不用修改，你装 mod 就好了。这个是可以直接存档、快速存档的 mod， 按 F5 直接快速存档。这个是延长身体脏污的 mod， 我这是2倍，延长2倍。它这个就是无限负重。然后这个是减那个草药的范围增加25倍。这个是快速旅行的时候增加危险，就是增加遭遇战的几率。这个还不错，你可以经常去打架，然后就可以赚战利品。
That's one sharp blade.
建议去用 mod 管理器啊，这样装 mod 跟更新 mod 都比较方便。N 网的那个官方的 mod 管理器。
All right, done. I need to sharpen this.
Snake 20240808玩空手好像也不错，不用带武器。
有时候我不想杀人的时候有用空手啊。
What would you like?
好了。
刚这里的声望掉到 40几、30-40左右，现在又涨回来了。
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a
That sounds really... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
一般常见808.7，有没有做？偷东西，法庭情报。在找什么？中央 mode 就比较容易遭遇这些事件。
What are you doing here?
Searching for.
I was being.
找宝藏。
I've got this here treasure.
Oh, don't be shy.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back. Give it back, you hear me?
是啥小？
So, what's it gonna be?
看你们知道这是？是不是之前那个十字架山丘？
Go fuck
你干不是
Show your stuff.
靠背在打我他妈小，看一下，看久一点也不行，妈的！
What are you doing?
Searching for treasure.
I was being.
看你被打，
Oh, don't be.
And why?
I only want. I know.
Well,
这个图在那边打什么？妈的！EVGA。
you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
用对话给啊，我以为是丢在地上。
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
哦，这样就送我了。偷了一个材料，爽。因为我在想，就是这里啊。 格列约夫，所以是这里的。这个英文是指这个城镇哦。 这有个十字架。啊，之后再找好了。
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out! Return to God! Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman!
Hey, that's the truth of it.
这什么丑女神父啊？靠呗！好了，我要休息了，休息啦，拜拜喽，各位，玩好久了，我再更新，我关台喽，最新 Store Mode。对，没事。休息，关台。